Simon Sam's already on ground.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the next Inquisition show, where we are going to finally do start the big battle in the Amber Wild against Corypheus' with the Inquisition forces also moving in.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work, if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this illuvion if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morrigan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Let's go. Big dog fight Corypheus.
Inquisitor,
How goes the battle, Captain?
the Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Make the monsters pay, Captain. Leave none standing.
We shall not flinch, your worship, not a one of us. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True, you are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable, but I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Anyone else to talk to?
It's just what I heard.
We are humbled by your lay support, Lord Lamarche. Emperor Gaspard has saved Thedas.
His Majesty is overjoyed to fight alongside the Inquisition. A worthy hunt, he said. Emperor Gaspard will avenge his cousin's murder.
Then let this be for the memory of Empress Celine and the peace of Orlais.
Quite so, Ambassador. May the Empress watch from the Maker's side.
Inquisitor, I hear this Illuvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste, keep you safe.
Move everyone immediately if the fighting comes closer.
You may count on it. Good luck.
A fine day for sport, Inquisitor. Come, let's show these Red Templars how brute rage found us against good Orlesian steel.
It's an honor to fight alongside your Majesty.
Escaping the court is its own reward. One I intend to enjoy. It is your right to lead the charge. Go, and we shall follow.
No, Liliana. Unless she's somewhere else.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
Come on, let's go plug some assholes.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Emperor Gaspard and his bodyguard are just down the hill, Inquisitor. They wish to join you for the last push.
make her with him. Well fought, your worship.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Haven and the Divine.
Right, you, soldier, right, you are.
For the Inquisition!
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
At least the bastards killed those Red Templars.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Explain a lot of things. push, bro.
We'll mop up any remaining Red Templars, Inquisitor. On Draste Mark, we'll avenge every good knight who died in Finial.
Oh, hey, there's Cullen. So we are behind the time. Alright, but we should be able to make up for it.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Namilana Serbanale.
The wretch mocks you, master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
It cannot be!
Across the bridge, now!
Magic Seal. And do we perform the right or do we skip ahead?
At last, Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
I suspected. I did not know. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, Darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So, how many times do we need to kill him? It's a small number, right?
Strike Corypheus down, and he will rise anew.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much. Here it says Abella Sun, which means the place of sorrow. That must refer to the well.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Oh, no. This is bad. Rituals are bad. You can't want this.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Well done. Let us see what awaits. Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the dread wolf, Finial. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Finial in Mythal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above quaint superstitions. Still, so long as the wolf's jaws cannot close around us, we may pass safely on.
Maybe.
Don't let them pass!
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
Okay, dogs.
I should take your word that this is altruism and not hunger for power.
Yes. Far easier to believe the Witch of the Wild's full of greed. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes, if that is the only way to preserve it. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way. Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori. Yes? As you wish. Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Okay. Let's get rid of that. Yep. You're really trouble. Mustn't have stayed in the ground.
That did something. Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Oh, yeah, these rituals can be very more about it than truth. It's just
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we follow the Venatori. Yes. As you wish.
okay. How the hell? There's no anywhere. I am so confused by this.
Yes?
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Indeed. Two things are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren, cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away. Two, these are elves descended from the ancients, having resided here since before the fall of Alathan. The second appears unlikely, but if true, the implications are astounding.
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
It is thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets. As you wish.
Complete.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Everything is lit.
So can we go? Now?
Come. Let us see if the doors have opened.
Go back to the we followed the ritual. That is the main thing. them burn a hole instead of elfic fighting.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Venavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people. And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Morrigan!
One stayed behind. Our guide, I suppose.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
place looks untouched.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
Henshra, Gilas Velathan.
She wants us to stay close.
Just a quick look around. The Sentinels are holding against the Venatori.
Count your blessings we're not still fighting both at the same time.
Vir Sumiel.
Funny how much they look like soulless. That Tempest can keep dying for all I could.
Well of Sorrows.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
So close. The well knows its vessel, and those who would despoil it. Stand aside, Inquisitor. The trials you set me, I have overcome. As a courtesy, leave now. Or not at all.
Your lust for power has blinded you, Calpurnia. Corypheus is using you.
Think on your own folly before inventing more. You serve your people, you have one last chance to save them. The Well of Sorrows overflows with knowledge, power abandoned by those the elves worshipped as gods. To walk the Fade without the anchor, that is what the Well of Sorrows will give Corypheus.
So if I take that power before him, Corypheus will be left empty-handed.
Simple fool. I knew you would take the well for yourself, to ransack its wisdom to try to defeat Corypheus. But you'd still be just a child, playing with a sword. Corypheus will wield it as a master.
Once you've drunk from the well, Corypheus will use a ritual on you. You'll be a mindless tool, enslaved to his will.
That... where I come from, idle tales must be proven.
Here, the page with his binding ritual. He tried it on your master, Erasthenes.
Yeah,
How could you know? And these runes, no one has written in these since... He made so many promises, and everyone a lie! Venhedis Cavern Vas! He was to give Tevinter a true leader. If Corypheus would misuse me, he'd misuse them too. I was blind.
That's why you joined Corypheus, to see Tevinter rebuilt.
To see her reborn. Slaves allowed their true potential, corruption excised. Tevinter was the cradle of civilization. Imagine what her future could be. A crafter of wonders, standing against the savage Kunari. A beacon for all.
Perhaps Tevinter does need a strong leader. Be that woman while you can.
You mock me, Inquisitor, as if you'd let me walk away.
It's a good idea. Maker knows we could use a reformer or 10 back home.
If Corypheus triumphs. Listen, if any power can challenge him, it lies in the well. Perhaps its price is too high, but if you can take it, humble him. Vitae Benefaria, Inquisitor. Do not follow us. I will give you some time. I go to confront my master. Then I will return to Tevinter. If there is anything left of me.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Calpurnia to use the well. Without her, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
No elfie elf will believe it. What would they cry about if their glory wasn't stolen? Big loss.
It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves, long ago.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so... hungry.
Don't go any closer, Morrigan.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be? I can give nothing but my word. Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests. It's their will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
Thoughts?
It all seems ghoulish. Let Morrigan use it, if she wants it so much.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
It's called the Well of Sorrows. Sorrows? No one should go in the Well of Sorrows.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
It's yours.
Well, she is my soul. Let her regain her knowledge.
Morrigan! Are you all right?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah. I am intact. There is much to sift through. But now we can...
Through the mirror!
So much for that, Olivia. It's not our specialist. We went to guides.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again. He will not hide.
And I won't hide from him.
He knows this, and will act accordingly. And how could you have such insight into his plans? The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being. He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited. Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted. He can be slain.
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power. The well whispers it to me now. Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
We'll hold off in doing that part. What's here that is ready?
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Okay, dokie. That took us an hour and 21 minutes.
It comes swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god. Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
And there is the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror, and wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
The Temple of Mythal sounds truly astounding. I would have liked to have seen it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
I'll use whatever power I have to undo the chaos that Corypheus and his allies have caused.
You would put things back the way they were before?
Yes. I mean, not exactly.
I know what you mean. Thank you.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You honor the past and work to recover what was lost, even if the cost is high. I respect that. And I am indebted to you for the reminder. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Thank you, Solus. We couldn't have done this without you.
You are welcome.
Yes, Dreadwolf, you are welcome.
What happened at the Elven Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
It was history, right there, staring us in the face. Maybe my people can atone for what we've done. There is something still left to restore. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
You're not doing nothing, Dorian. You came here. You're fighting with us.
Thank you for saying that. I want to do more than stop Corypheus, however. I want to save my home. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me. You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
You are a quick learner. Be careful.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
If you were divine, what would you do?
Change things. Change everything. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. Justinia wanted the Chantry to grow, but her reforms never took root. She was held back by tradition and was too gentle to force change. I won't make that mistake.
You can't force people to change their minds.
Then how will change ever come? People do not simply happen upon enlightenment. Most must be carried there. Justinia thought the circles needed to change. But why stop there? The Chantry alienated potential allies by brutalizing elves and belittling dwarves. If we could bring them into the fold, wouldn't we have peace? There are those who would cling to the old ways, of course. But they will see. I would make them see. But I've rambled on too long. I am not divine. Yet.
The divine that wants to murder everyone that doesn't agree with her. How divine are they?
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
If he tries, he'll regret it.
I believe you. Not long ago, this was impossible to imagine. You, a valued friend, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
You'll be the next divine, I assume.
That has not happened yet.
But it may.
If the Maker wills it, then yes, I will answer his call. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter. You have come far, my friend. It has been an honor.
Yes, especially as I looked to be the one on trial and possibly executed, so yeah, I've come pretty far.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
I've questioned it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time. We must draw strength wherever we can.
Are we prepared?
We will be. I should return to my duties. There's more to be done.
Your worship.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds. Later then.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Ah, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Most of the charges are still at the Temple of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
It was 2:45. Thank you. We were ready to walk away, then up comes the charger saying it's taken care of.
Taken care of? So they killed them? Or they knew them?
That's not on my head. All I know is, job done.
Who do we owe, though? I'd rather keep it in rank.
With what we're up against, I don't think we have a choice.
Yes.
Oh, hi you. Strange days, right? Weird elves and Morrigan going wading. Better her than you. Glad to be back where things make sense after the demon-worshipping lies of Mythal. When do we go after what's-his-lumps?
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods, and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit. So call me stupid, but I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons. I mean, it just makes sense, right?
That's the legacy of our people you're insulting.
Frig, you're going elfy.
What?
It's when fairy stories make your ears droop for lost glory. But glory squats in the woods and smells like halla arse. Oh, I knew it was coming. Knew I shouldn't start to like you. I said it right. This doesn't fit. It can't fit. I'm not elfy. So say you're kidding and we can go back to our weird enough normal. Please, Shiny.
You'd really end our relationship over what I think of some ruins.
Maybe I don't believe much or understand it, but some people think too much and can bend anything to fit anything. Some things just don't fit. Yes, you can explain it, and no, I won't get it. But I don't care. Some things don't fit. So take it back. Just say you'd rather look ahead. That's all.
But actually, Bull saw us.
You're right. A temple full of nonsense. You and I, we don't need it.
Friggin' right we don't. Confusing bunch of... You know what we need? How about we go someplace alive and live? Can't find that in a hole in the ground. Hello, you.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Love seeing you, yeah? Everyone's ants from here. I like ants. Shiny.
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be? Do you know all about elfiness? What it takes to keep our ears all perky? Because you could be more than just that. To me, anyway.
Whatever I am to you, Sarah, that's all I need.
Listen to you turning rubbish into butter. I could just take you and... well, no could about it. I will. A lot. Later, yeah? Better.
Anything more to say about where you came from, aside from hating cookies there?
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
Sarah, I am so glad you opened up to me.
You too, Shiny. And the talking is nice too. Another time, yeah? For both of them.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens? Or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior wardens know all there is to know.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing the tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true Warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a Warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You have a lot of respect for the Wardens.
They take all men, from the most noble to the most despicable, and make them equals. I needed to believe something like that was possible.
We'll continue this another time.
I took all the dragons down. Trail of soldiers with during the East Dragon Age. Well, made in the Dragon Age. As Solos is more of a traitor than anything. Oops, there it is.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Oh, doing. Be careful that. Oh, we definitely get that coal. And then that coal. So fast for everyone to get that out.
Where do you want to go? Now that the mages and the Templars aren't trying to kill each other.
We could go back home if you like.
I must tend to our fallen.
I should be going.
Raise a glass to our new emperor. As soon as we survive this. Hate waiting to die.
Agents are moving into the Dale. The world's a mess.
The demons are coming closer. The demons are coming closer.
World's a mess.
I'll raise a glass to our new emperor. As soon as we get some wine. Demons are coming closer. Closer.
Oh, these guys are like chums.
demons are coming
All's well,
closer.
it seems.
Of course.
Could use an ale right now.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out. I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers. This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Demons are coming closer. I'll raise a glass to our new emperor.
There's a dragon in the booth too.
archdemon survived a fall into the abyssal rift. I wonder if it can be slain.
Proof it isn't an archdemon at all, I'd say.
What do you mean?
If Grey Wardens are good for anything, it's killing an archdemon. This one rose again. I'd say Corypheus created it. A tribute to his old gods, or an emulation of them.
We've seen that Corypheus is immortal. Does that mean they both are?
That? Or we need a much deeper chasm.
Yeah, I'm slowly working all of this out. sure if that last one open. Aha! Okay, now I do it. Okay, so we need to get you into position. Now that one. Open door. Oh, that is really not much else.
Driven mad in the temple,
Knew I'd hate it. Felt like choking down a peach pit, knowing it would end bad.
It was mystifying. Lovely turn of phrase, incidentally.
Seriously, they passed like pine cones.
Dreadful. Ah. Yeah, we're ready to face the dragon. I knew it was around him. Another dead dragon. Yeah, we need to more lumber. Oh, nice. There's a question. I think it's the last rift in this area. The expedition. Alright. I guess it's the last rift in one. Still a dragon that way. Dragon that way. And dragons. Two around the grid. But the two both have the stronger one, I think. Or one correctly. That's just the game. There it is. Okay. We'll head to the factory. Bloodhound first.
I have another message for Bonnie.
I think that's a title.
What do you think allowed the triumph of the temple?
I'm not listening.
Yeah, okay. What? We're not gonna do much of trick right down.
Inquisitor.
All right.
At your service.
Okay. Most of this resources. Yeah. You are not on the vamos a una pausa. Sí. Okay.
Inquisitor?
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the souls these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one. Can't fight.
Me neither. I can build.
Alright, let's move on to the first. I have one left down there. Alright. Let's go down here. Now people should be able to take on the dragon too.
Inquisitor.
Yes, we'll definitely be doing that too. So these guys, that is usually the better with us. Okay, now I will find the way up there. Found the way up. Oh, there's that troll. Still we can try I think if we can get to the dragon. Oh, here we are. Yeah, dragons don't really. I like the picturesque one. There we go, there's the this one can be a bit tougher. It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping we would do to it. Alright. I want to check that because I'm sure we did this with yes. Now there's some things to start going on here. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, Sandra is not. And that's Sandra. Well, we can try and we have done them there. But if I'm wrong and we haven't, and that's why we can get the truth. So we done it. We have done it. You seriously haven't done it? No one, I thought we were done. We hadn't done this. Oh my god. How the hell did I not do this? I'm gonna get this done.
I can't believe you...
Inquisitor.
Who are these free men of the Dales?
Most are deserters from the war, tired of fighting and dying for a cause in which they have no stake.
I'm standing because of you. I've little to give, but I'll always be grateful.
I hope things are going well.
It's been better since we moved to Argon's Lodge. We're making a difference, especially now that we're helping the Inquisition. Make her look upon you kindly, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, you saved Gertrude and the others. Thank you so much. This is bold of me, but if I could have a moment...
I'm here. What do you need?
This is about Fairbanks. There is a rumor that he is of noble blood. Once the war is over, many of us will return to serve our lords, to work their fields, raise their brats. Most of the aristocracy know little of the lives of commoners. They care nothing for us. Fairbanks is different. He is a great man. There is much he could do if he had the power. If the rumor is true, if Fairbanks is noble and we have proof... Do you see what I'm saying?
This rumor about Fairbanks being noble, what do you want me to do about it?
Oh, I don't mean to impose, but you travel all over the Dales, don't you? Perhaps if you found something that could help. I've written everything I know in my journal. You can look at it.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Of course, you're under our protection. Especially we're talking about our own bases.
There must be something here.
Oh, there it is. Also, there's something down there to take a look at too. We'll do that as well. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed this area. I really did think we had already done this. I am literally shocked at the moment where I am. So that's not up. The enemy has been pushed back in these areas there. We take action for there. We have done quite a lot. I'm just shocked that I never did the things like that's so not me. I must have ran through and only did the major things. Which thing? Haha, I did. There it is. Doing fun. I cannot believe this was the one we were missing. Well, we got it now. Now we have to actually go in. Plus we do it. And then we'll head here, do further session, and go down, check the vote. And then we'll come back up here, clear this area, and head down, clear that. And yes, I know it's changed a bit, but it's changed for the better, hopefully.
Sarah, how are you not dead?
What are you on about?
I was trained from childhood by the greatest swordsman of an age. You were apparently orphaned to the street with your wits and a quiver. Neither full.
You come from nobles, all right. Get over yourself. I'm not even near the bottom of what real people live through.
Smart.
The Inquisition will always be welcome here.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
You were right. Fairbanks is noble by birth. Fairbanks is not even his real name.
Let me see. Évariste Remarque. I knew it from the start. I know just who to give this to. This will be enough to make the council sit up and take note. I'll send this on as soon as possible. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. What are they up to?
Still can't believe that I can actually do this earlier. Oh, foolish. Actually, maybe it's because I didn't really come across one. But only then, I think, actually I came across one. Even though I already thought they were done. Or I came across it, did not think of it at the time. I'm not sure why I didn't actually get this done earlier. We're definitely increasing our resources for sure. Not enough. Mm. No, I'm not sure already. I'm not even gonna ask how you got up there. What did you do? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to take care of the idiots first and then go afterwards. I don't like doing the last wishes. So.
Our friends are alive because of you. I got you back. It seems very foolish not to even expect it to be a trap.
almost completed everything around here, which is cool.
Your worship.
And out there on the gate. Oh, this looks alright.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Let's hope so.
My father died when I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky, because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand. You have my sympathy.
How the fuck did... Oh. Yeah, we cleaned up most of it. Okay, cross the bridge to deal with the last fader. Bada bing, bada bing. Put this guy off for a second. I'm not going that dragon hunt.
Inquisitor.
There's the gun. Ooh. Oh, listen to your done. I can kill your done. I really can't be done. You might swear I should have done before that. That was 9,000. Yeah. 32. That's not a bad thing. Out of 9.
Inquisitor.
Okay, up this guy. To the western approach. Now, what do we have here? Destroying traps. Taking out bandits. Shard. 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 So we've taken out all of the... first thing I'll do is take all the bandits, then we'll do the traps. Then we'll fire the dragon if I remember correctly. That's why I held off. So I don't think back then I believe I was at the right level.
This might interest you, sir. What is it? This could help us. Nothing to report, sir.
We've taken out 2 dragons so far this stream. We do just want to be the 3rd dragon we take out. Well, that's after we deal with these bandits that have really taken out position in our zone of protectorate, so they have to die. And that's it was gonna be a hard thing to do. So that what? So you died before you were gonna finish what you wanted to say. Sure, it was important, whatever you're going to say before you died. Okay, let's go do the traps. Trappity trap trap trap.
What was that? Return whenever you like. I'm always glad of the company of a fellow scholar.
He called me a fellow scholar. I don't know why. My last one should be back as well. There it is.
The men who said these will come for us.
Maybe I should try the last two dragons as well this stream. It's still pretty early into the night. I'm finishing off on dragon hunting.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. I must locate my supplies to create the bait. Then we can proceed.
We'll have to speak some other time.
What is this? Yeah, this might take longer than I thought. I didn't realise I hadn't done much of these actual mission now. I might not get to the other two dragons this stream. Okay. So all it was. How disappointing.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Enemies!
It must be inside of him. I don't know how they did this far. Let's make this. I'm not confused.
Oh, this is rubbish. Let's do whatever and get out.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
It's as if time's been slowed. The power to accomplish this
Would attract the Venatori's attention.
texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
What does Corypheus hope to accomplish? Dorian, you must know.
Let me guess, because he's Tevinter.
Well, you have better insight into the Tevinter mind than anyone else here.
Darling Cassandra, Corypheus is from a Tevinter that's been dead and gone 1,000 years. Whatever nostalgic vision he's selling, it has little to do with my Tevinter. Or his followers, frankly.
I'm hoping he's quite alive.
A staff? Is this what they were after?
Don't go poking. The whole place feels wrong.
Flowing again.
Said, don't go poking. Oh.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
It's already worse. Just kill them.
someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Oh, shit, I have a point. I just let you think it's still dealt with it. That is a bit of very annoying thing. That's like telling you whatever you're gonna do still doesn't mean jack shit. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get realizing. Oh, but ancient laboratory. Yeah,
Word for you. What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Of course, Duran's theory of high dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient Tevinter laboratory. Will it help you?
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevin in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. We'll have to speak some other time.
Yes, I might not get it this. Lady Auntie might have to be the other stream. The next stream.
We're marching soon. That's the world. Can you see it once? Like boots on in a certain order.
I still could try the other two dragons and leave that one to last.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Back we go. That was actually quicker than I thought. I might have had to do something like maybe the timer or something like that. But no. Let's just pay the cost and continue.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
My people have translated that Tevinter manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns? Migrations? Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon. You should have the honor, my friend. I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
I'm off to plant the bait for the High Dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Oh, this time I have my having that ability. Hopefully, I might be able to make short work with this dragon.
Okay, setting traps for dragons. Why not?
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Another dragon hunt done.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great use to you.
Let's get rid of these. We've left some. I should get rid of them. Might do another Dragonite stream. Dragonite Inquisition stream Thursday, I think. That's not what I wanted to do. This way. We can go through the cave system. So how many is left? No, 2 million this area. That girl was insane. Hold on, I have no mission once we get back. So, let's do the last one.
picked up a bow one day and poof, expert marksman. A veritable savant.
A what?
A savant. A natural, meaning you needed no training.
Your business if I do or didn't. Like I don't ask if you, naturally, shoot fireballs out your ass, or just opinions.
I'll keep that in mind.
I will say, Sarah does remind me of seeing some people in there. The way they talk. And it's adorable.
Inquisitor. Has either of you noticed the change in Morrigan? I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern for anyone who came into contact with that thing. You're concerned.
No, I'm just waiting, like everyone else.
Not for much longer.
All right.
Ah, that's where I need to go. Wow. Well, so unwanted and use the money just to buy out the definitive stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna use Thursday to do the stream. We'll attempt to take out the last 2 dragons, and then we'll, ooh, nice, just keep that.
To see the Montiliers rising to prominence once again.
Your delight is
Lady Josephine accomplished something remarkable. She deserved all our...
We shall see. Things are never as certain as they seem.
We still have the Forbidden Oasis to do as well. But for that, we're gonna try to get as much of the shards as possible. We need all of them if I remember correctly. And don't have all of them yet. Alright. Thursday night stream, we'll be dragging it and we'll go through. I think we'll try and attempt to do all that's left in that stream, so that'll be the 18th stream for this character, and if we can do it, the last stream for this character. And I will also end it on our last streaming night as well. Okay, understand. Let's raid out, see who we can raid. Yeah, Guardians on playing with World of Warcraft. I'm actually going to do something that I don't always do, but we'll do it this time. We're going to go raid someone who's actually playing Inquisition. They're playing on their PS4 though, but that doesn't matter, we still raid them. I thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time.